Welcome to Saturday, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. I am full of birthday cake from yesterday. So if the stream seems shaky, it's because I'm still working the sugar out of my system. But I'm not complaining because it was a very good birthday cake. Still is a very good birthday cake. I have a lot left over. I'm going to be hitting the gym a lot this week. If you're new to the channel, my name is Joel Duggan and this is the Citadel. It is a 4 3/4. I'm going to change my answer every day. Year-old Minecraft server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with friends, and we have been working on the medieval city of Westhill, and we've been laying in the rough roof lines, tower ideas, all kinds of stuff. And we left off yesterday being a little bit stumped on, I think, this building here and also this building here. And I think my inventory is still very much set up for doing roofs. So I think that's what we're going to continue to do right now. We also took down this ugly build here, and I think we're going to put up like a little guard tower thing. Actually, let's take a fly over to Lowtown and take a look and refresh my memory how to build these. Also, big thank you to Sweet Sandy for the sub during the starting soon screen. I did catch that. And always appreciate you having around, Sandy. Thanks so much for the support, the modding, the ongoing contributions to the community. Cat Masta, hello, Masta, not, there's no H before the T. Cat Masta, welcome in. Cosmic Dancer wants cake. I don't know if it would survive the trip to England. I don't know if it would survive. So I like these little guard kind of things, and we could do the same thing but make it look maybe a little bit newer. But it's 2 upside down stairs. 1, 2, 3, and then it's all walls around the side. And I think if we make it a dark oak, it'll probably look a little bit newer. We might even be able to use deep slate. And those are solid blocks. Or are they stairs? Solid blocks. Okay, I think I can reproduce that. I guess we'll just throw it in quickly and see what we can do. So that goes there. The front was stair going this way. You're like, Joel, you just looked at it. Didn't you just do this? That's not right at all. And then there were trapdoors. We're gonna have to go get more rockets anyway. This was like this. And then I think on top, I mean, I know there was walls involved. We'll do some walls. And here it was just this, right? Whoop! Fancy flying fail. I'm gonna need probably more stairs and stone walls. Let's go with I guess we could try some deep slate. Maybe just go buy your own cake. Yeah, that could work too. Let's check. Try both. And don't need this. And I need more food stuff. Alright, so I had that right. Oh, I'm missing a slab on the top. And then these are all upside down stair there. Slab on the top. Okay. Confurious Pickle, welcome back. Slab on the top. That's fine. Those are right. These were some sort of stone. And these were all walls. And I guess this was also wood. And this was a stair. Right, this was an upside down stair like that. I didn't bring full deep slate. We'll just do this for now. I'm curious as to whether the deep slate is going to be too dark. We don't have any other deep slate around, so it might be a little bit too dark. And maybe with the dark roof, a little bit too dark. Yeah, I feel like we can probably get away with something like that for now. I think the placement of it might shift a little bit depending on how we decide to blend the road into the parade square, which I haven't figured out yet. Not really sure. Green Ninja, hello and good morning to you too. Are you looking forward to working with a bit more color over in the side of town? Yeah, 100%. Totally. Totally looking forward to more color. I'm even finding it frustrating doing all the framing in gray and brown. Like I'm wanting to do more stuff like this. We're gonna get into some color stuff I think today if we can. Just to try to test some ideas. Alright, so that can go back there. That can go back there. Wally, welcome back. Cormac, good to see you. If folks want to bring in a friend or share the tweet, there is a tweet under Joel Duggan on Twitter. I want to bring in some folks. We try to expand the channel a little bit. Let's just put away some of the stuff we know we're not going to need right now. Nope, that doesn't go there. All right, we are going to need a lot more stairs. And I think I've got more trapdoors and slabs inside, so I'm just going to go full stairs. And We also need more of the dark oak variety. Mostly just stairs and trapdoors. Use glazed terracotta for framing? That sounds like a holdover from your flower farm, Cosmic. Got lots of slabs. And lots of trapdoors. Will you bring copper into some of the roofs? Actually, yes. And that reminds me. We don't have a ton of copper. I've got that many ingots. I've got a lot of raw copper. I don't want to use all the raw copper, so I think I'm going to leave myself like 8 blocks of raw copper. The rest of this, though, we can break down. Because I don't. Oh, I do have copper ore. We can take this and turn it into that, and then we can smelt all of that. That way. Whatever. We'll just leave it. It's fine. So that will cook up while we're waiting. In the meantime, I think the only thing you can do with copper ingots is blocks, right? Outside of like the spyglass and stuff like that. For those, wax copper. Yeah, so you need to do these first. So we're not going to have a lot of it, at least not right now. But thank you for reminding me. I need to go back to the modern city because we set up a copper farm there. I need to maybe start doing some more AFK stuff there. What were we doing? We were working on the next roof. And I think I'm going to need some diorite maybe, because I think that building is framed with diorite. Dalaman Dam, hello, welcome back. Hope you're having a good weekend. Right, so we left off with this one being, I think, complete as a concept. Not crazy about the big flat part there. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit pointier, but we can mess with that. I like this little bridge thing. I'm gonna move the window here. It's about the only time I find that mechanic useful. Oops. Because you have to sneak around on tight spaces. Yeah, I think that'll look better. Then this would go across like this. Right? Correct. Would you leave it to oxidize so it's a different color in stages, or will you go for all one color? I'd probably go for the color control. I would probably just use the field out here to like oxidize it, and then I would probably come back and wax it at a certain stage. But I could also just throw it up. Like I don't mind that it's aging naturally over that way. Like I don't like this stage. This stage is cool though. I like that one. So I might leave it up and see what it looks like. All right, so that's probably going to go there. Let's just see what this looks like if we can clip the front of this. I'm thinking we just turn these stairs towards one another. So it's got a peak, but not like a flat 2-block wide thing. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. Probably looks a little bit chunky from the side, but that's okay. Yeah, we can make that look a little bit nicer. I still feel like I need something here. I just don't want it to be so big that it blocks the little alleyway here. So I don't know what we can do here. It doesn't have to be a building. It could just be maybe like a wagon or something. But I don't know what would be useful here. I'm not sure what would make the most sense. But that's about the max size of it. I wouldn't want it any bigger. I like this little path. We're probably going to expand this to go this way. I guess we need to not have torches. So this will go down this way, connect up here. You can also go down this way. There'll be something cool here, and then you're back out this way. There's no real need for a well. We've got rivers everywhere. And there's a moat right there, too. I think the main thing is I probably have to figure out how to transition from the parade square to the road first, and then come back and figure out what's going to go there. Like, this whole area here feels very flat, and I don't know what to do. I could also just put a tree here, right? It doesn't have to be a building. We could put something like a tree, or maybe like one of those, like a situation where like it would be like a town bulletin board, or like something. I could put some gallows. I could put some gallows here for the naughty people. Fountain doesn't make any sense. Yeah, water is going to go in the moat, Cosmic. I think it looks like from the way that I decorated it, you can see the change in the wood type to indicate that it's wet wood. I think I was going to go with too high water for no other reason other than I think that I wanted to put some seagrass in there, and I wanted to have the too high seagrass. I just will, a lot of this will be dictated by how it looks on this side, because the moat is going to flow over this edge and like create a little waterfall here. And if it's too high, that's going to look kind of funny. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how we can control the water and what we need to change. And I might end up changing these to stairs, and there might be some rocks and stuff down there. All that's going to come together later. Gallows, your Alistair is showing. Yeah, fair, right? Fair assessment. Actually, do I have a sign on me? It's not a bad idea. I can remember that. How's that for some elytra scooting? Signs. Let's go with you. Whoa. Spoke too soon. Let's go with gallows, cart, tree. It's not a bulletin board. What is it called? Do you know what it's called when they have like places where they would stick up like wanted posters? That kind of thing. I've been looking for an excuse to do some custom map art just for fun. Just to kind of see if I could do it. Font Louis. I hope that's how I'm pronouncing your name correctly, or Font Louis. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Sleep. Notice I had to think about that. I came all the way down the stairs and it was just like, why am I here? Oh yeah, it's dark. I'm still only working on my second cup of coffee. All right, so now I do need the prismarine. No, because we've got one more roof to go. Right. So we might as well just continue with the diorite frame. And I guess, I mean, we could put the front door there on this side, or we could put the front door here. This is a really cool opportunity for maybe a garden or something, so it might be better to put the door here. Right? And then have some sort of garden space or something here. I after doing the work with Cosmic Somerville, I kind of want to do more stuff like that. So we could like have like an open gate and then so who knows? We might be able to push the size of that a little bit, come up with some cool ideas. I don't remember these for any other purpose, but I don't mind the idea of having like kind of ornamental stone corners on the roofs. That could be actually kind of cool. I think for this, we're just going to go narrow and tall, right? Like, I think that's probably the way to go. The Dark Lord, welcome back. Good to see you. So yeah, we'll just come up here. Let's just try too high. So this might not work as wood, but it might work if it was a cool color. Surprisingly, it's not as tall as I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought that was going to be monstrous. I mean, it's still cool. I quite like it. It hides the tower, which is okay, because then you get a nice reveal of this tower as you go around the corner here. I don't mind that at all. And that means we can have an inside, like an upstairs. Plenty of room for an upstairs in here. So there should be probably like a staircase. It would be likely getting us up to here. That's a little bit close. Maybe we put it in the back corner. So we'll go that doesn't really do much, does it? Well, it gets it out of your face, I guess. Not a terribly tall ceiling. We could also not have the floor be here. We could lower the floor a bit. That could help, although that means we've got farther to go. That second floor. Also means we've got not a lot of room. because this would actually be over here. Cosmic Dancer with 5,000 bits just because. Thank you so much. Watch out, though. Your gardens end up being better than mine. I'm going to come stomp on your tulips. Nice. Starting the roof line is starting to look so good. Hey, there's Alistair. You still online? You are. The ghost of Alistair has appeared in the chat. How's it going, man? Thank you again for the bits, Cosmic. Very much appreciated. Okay. And then this is probably going to end up being covered up, but we'll do it anyway. This is what I need to do more of. I need to have more peaky roofs, technical term, TM. And I need to have more like second levels, I think. So again, some of this is going to end up being replaced as we fill out the other builds, but for now it's good to have a good look at what's going on. Just making sure the Meadows farms restock after I emptied them out. Oh, I see. Cool. Yeah, I don't mind a little stone bit there. It could look cool if we had it be something special, like maybe it's just one thing, you know? I need to come up with stuff like that to kind of make these builds look a little bit more unique and fun. I like the asymmetrical kind of alleyway here. You can see the tower in between them. And then over here on this second floor, we could put a couple of dormers here in the roof, so it wouldn't be so bland. You know, it's not going to be like a big blank roof line. Unfortunately, though, we can't do much with a window here if that's the stairs. So we'll have to be careful with that. But yeah, I'm not sure. The other thing we could do is we might be able to get the stairs to be outside. I mean, I know I said a garden could go here, but we could put the stairs like right up here, and the stairs could go straight up to the outside. I did that over here, and I find that it worked out quite well. It was larger than I anticipated, though. Been AFK since last night. So the server didn't reset then? Did you have to log in? Because I broke my moss farm again. I left the moss farm running. And it totally got rid of all the water sources, so I've got to go fix that. Cosmic Dancer gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. 10 gift sub bomb. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Holy smoke. Inferus MC, Horde Curious, Mark Beast, Cub, KUB, Funky Monkey, great username, Zizao JPLC, I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but welcome in. Hey, Tunker out! You've been here before, you've got a gift sub now. Nan HD, You Tricky, I like that, sounds like something Gollum would say. And Sven Lu, you've all received gift subs from Cosmic. If you're lurking, come in for 5 seconds and say thanks to Cosmic, and then connect your Discord and your Twitch so that you can join the Discord in between streams. I mean, join it now, but like, you know, hang out with everybody while I'm not streaming. Oh, cool. The alert works. Just testing. Right, Cosmic. Jeez. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. And yes, since yesterday on the birthday stream where many of the community members were very, very generous and gave out big gift sub bombs. I had recently refreshed my Streamlabs alerts. I had messed up and I had to replace them again. Thankfully, when you do something for the second time, it doesn't take quite as long. However, I forgot to put in the alert variants for multiple gift subs where they don't play every single sub. They just play like a group, kind of like a group thing. And I forgot to install that. So now there's a couple of variants. There's 5, 10, and 20 and up. And they've got different colors. I'm going to refine them a little bit more. I need to look into the After Effects file and see what's going on there. And I know I've been, we'll say, warmly critical of the Nerd or Die stuff on stream. I like it. I'm finding it a little bit frustrating not to be able to customize them quite the way that I want, but I also have not dug into the After Effects files yet. But I have some good news. I applied to the Nerd or Die affiliate program and they accepted. So now I don't have it ready right this second, but in the Discord later, if someone will remind me, Cosmic, please, thank you. I will put the affiliate link for Nerd or Die in the Discord. So if you are a streamer and you want to kind of get some alerts for yourself, then you can get some cool alerts, support some cool graphic design for Nerd or Die, and you can also support me because there's a small commission that comes my way with the affiliate stuff. Appreciate it. I wanted Prismarine. That's what I wanted. I think I have to move these and point them the other way. That, is it dark prismarine? Yes. And then there was also a prismarine wall on the top. And I guess the closest thing we have to a fence that would go with it would be birch. Or I guess I could go with like a dark deep slate tile. What do these look like? I wonder if like deep slate tile into, again, the darkest thing we have. Oh no, hold on. I've got nether brick fences. We have black nether brick. So I could bring this stuff with me too. And what else do I need? What do we think this tower would be made of? Like if I replace this scaffolding. I'm thinking something like quartz because I want to be able to make stairs. So I feel like quartz is probably what I want to use it for. Is there a way to send you pictures? I want some feedback on my builds. Flight test, yeah. The Discord. There's a Minecraft channel in the Discord because not everybody in the Discord is into Minecraft. The Discord covers a whole bunch of different stuff that I do. But there's a Minecraft channel. So not only will I see it, but also everyone else. Other members of the Citadel, like Alistair and Cosmic who are here today. Other members of the community who are on their own servers. Like there's all kinds of people that play Minecraft. So you get lots of feedback. And I would say to get the best out of your post, don't just say like, hey, what do you think? And post the picture. Like if you have a specific question, you'll get much more specific answers and things that will help you, guide you in the way that I think, the help that you might need. So I do find it kind of frustrating just because I'm involved with so much like Minecraft feedback where either people are showing pictures or I'm in a community like the Spawn Chunks or my own community where it's just like, hey, what do you think? It's like, well, it's cool, but like, what's the context? Like what do you need help with? Or, like, what's the story behind it? Like, it's usually cooler if I know more about the build. So share a good thought and a couple of images if you want. That's what the Discord is for. I am looking for stairs. Diorite stairs. Diorite stairs are a possibility. If I don't want to go quite as fancy as quartz, we could try diorite. Let's try diorite now because I think I have more diorite than I have quartz. Well, no, that's a lie. Okay. I do have it right here, though. We'll do it temporarily and see what it looks like. So first thing, I did not finish bringing the overhang of this roof along. If we put stairs here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That would work. So we could potentially put the stairs outside. If the inside of this gets really frustrating, then the stairs outside might be a good idea. All right, looks like I've got scaffolding here already. There is a cardinal in my backyard, making all kinds of noise. Okay, that and that. That takes care of that. Now this, I do want to take this down this way. Just so I know where this is going to attach. And I think I want that to be taller. And I think I want to move it 1 block to my left. So, well, it might be okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to tear it down because I'm moving it up anyway. I don't know. It might be okay where it is. You would lose a bit of it if we moved it that way. And if it moved, well, I guess what I should do is think about it from the inside and see how we're going to get up inside of it. So that's going to be on the 2nd floor. I would say the stairs are very likely going to be in the back corner here. Let's go with like that. That actually is perfect, because then you come up to what will be a landing and potentially a ladder or something up into the tower. So that is probably just about right. So maybe I don't want to move it. How does this look over here? Connects to that part of that roof. That's fine. It's not going to go down that far. I'm going to try to angle it so that it comes out. Which actually means it's probably going to be... Yeah. Okay, so let's put the diorite in quick. That would be there. And then I think the stair would be like this. Oh, I can squeeze by there? I didn't think that was going to work. And then all of this is going to be dark prismarine or something similar. Yeah, I like the dark prismarine for roof texture. It's not, I mean, I'm not reinventing the wheel. I've seen lots of other people use it in this way. Oh, right, that can't be that. So yeah, these would actually be tower parts. I feel like I have to like repeat myself whenever I'm using diorite It's just like, and I know it doesn't go. It's just like, this is temporary. Please no. This is very temporary. How much taller do we think we need to make this? Essentially what I need to do is I want to be able to see enough of the diorite over the roofs. So I think I want to go up another block. We have a pig as a guest already. We could make a command for it. The diorite is temporary. Please do not judge this stream. That would be a really fun, not a command in chat, but like if I had like a little video, stinger that would play, like something that would be, I'm not a big fan of that. Something that would be, what's the word I'm looking for? Almost like a service announcement, you know, like a public service announcement, or we briefly interrupt this stream to remind you that Joel is using diorite as a temporary block. Please do not adjust your television set. Was that the old like Twilight Zone intro? Please do not adjust your television screen. So I was going to here. I think I want to go to here. So it was slab and then 2 blocks and a stair. And then it was 2 blocks on top of that. Oh, I didn't bring any iron with me. Crap. So we'll just do 2 sides for now. And we could help this out a little bit by making it, giving it some like walls and some depth here and there. So 1, 2, stair. That would be the new height. Deliberate. Halo Guitarist gifting a sub to the community. That went out to Teeny Bit 80. Thanks so much, Halo. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I don't think I like the black. I think we have to go with maybe like something white. Did I have 2 blocks there or just 1? I think I had just 1. And then the prismarine. I mean, it's better here. You'll be able to see more, just a little bit of a glimpse of the white there above the roof. I should probably put the rest of the slabs in, but you're still not going to be able to see much of it. Oh yeah, no, you'll see a good chunk. So here, because we brought it up a block, it's now above, so you'll be able to see white tower between this roof line and the rim of the tower roof. I think that's pretty good. So I don't like black nether brick, but I don't think we have anything that's going to match that. There's no such thing as a quartz wall because Mojang wants to make us suffer. I guess prismarine and iron? Oh, there's no, you can't do brick walls, can you? No. That's something I find frustrating with the inconsistencies, that in the new blocks like Deep Slate, you've got different kinds of walls for all the different variants, right? Like every kind of Deep Slate has a different wall, pretty much. But then in Prismarine, it's only the one iron box expansion. And I want to try and see whether a birch fence would look okay. Good to be here. Hope your Saturday is going good as well. Yeah, can't complain. Pancakes for the second day in a row, confusing everyone as to what day it was. I find it funny, Cosmic, you're not the only person that messaged me and said, like, hey, I'm glad that you had pancakes on your birthday, but I was completely thrown off when I saw the pancake picture because I thought, is it Saturday? No, it's not Saturday. You're not the only person that was just like, what are you doing? You threw off my weekend clock. See, calcite would be another thing. But it doesn't have stairs. We don't have a fence post ready. We can make one, though. Jungle might be better. These are going to be too dark, I think. Although, dark prismarine is pretty dark. Alright, first things first. I did that wrong. I need to drop some stuff off. Alright, so now we have 3 different kinds of fences. We can test this down here before I get too high up. Tunkero, hello. So we can just kind of like look at this down here. Like this. I think that actually wins. This is where I wish we had like actual flags in Minecraft and not banners. Yes! You got a gift sub from Cosmic. Make sure you connect to your Discord and your Twitch so you can take advantage of the gift sub for the month and be in the Discord. So the only thing I don't like about this setup is that. So like, what if that's a little bit too steep of a change? We can go with a different color wall. That does end up looking better. Green one, yeah. The warped wood, I think. The turquoise and the warped wood does tend to go. I really like the stripped warped wood. I don't like the warped planks very much, but they do go decently with dark prismarine. Middle one so far? Yeah, I mean, like, obviously this doesn't work. But we could try other options. Because we know we don't like the black. Black just looks too strange. We don't have much for walls. Yep, still middle. The middle one. Just to make sure. And oh, I had walls already. And I'm just realizing that I've got stuff that has green in it. The wrong green. It would be okay if it was like next to the ocean. That would be okay maybe. Yep, I think middle one wins. That. Break time when you're ready. Thanks, Cosmic. I think I want to finish this tower, or the top of it. Let's just go up here. And I think we just do a solid block in the corner. And then on top, we can go back and do what we planned. I'm just curious if we lower this by one block and then do that. Maybe two of these? Whoops. Hello, Delara. How's it going? So that definitely changes the shape of it. I don't know if I like removing that top part. Maybe we have to put that block back. Feels a little bit too self-important. So let's replace this. Place that. Oh, crap. This is the one time where double jump would actually come in handy. We're going to make that taller too. So this won't be so close in height. Also, this is just a silly little artist thing. See the angle of the mountain, which I know we can change, but like the angle of the mountain here, it's the same kind of parallel as these two towers. So I kind of want to make sure that this has got something different going on so that this angle is different than that angle. I wish we had something that we could transition just a little bit easier from one block to the next. I wonder if a cauldron would look okay up there. I can't think of anything else that's a sub. I mean, cauldron's a full block, but it's got a little bit of air gap to it, so it feels a little bit different. I don't think I caught half of those. It's not a very useful tower. It's more just for decoration. Cursing the nether because you haven't found a fortress yet. Yeah, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. That is incorrect. I feel like I left some blocks up here somewhere. Leave nothing behind. So the only thing is that it doesn't break up this roof very much, so we might have to come up with something else. Maybe if we put like a little balcony on it, that could be kind of cool. I hear zombies. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's a little bit similar to that tower, but we could put like another... Yeah, I'm not loving the diorite. I think we're going to have to really choose something else. I also feel it's a little bit strange that it's stone. I feel like if we make it out of wood, it might look like it might attach to the roof better. I kind of want to make it just a little bit taller this way. And if we were making it out of wood, then potentially we could use trapdoors to change some of the widths of things. Anyway, that completes that side of the road as far as roof and roughing out ideas. So we've got that one problematic build left there that I'm going to tackle after my break. If you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. Where is that zombie coming from? He's under something somewhere. I wonder if he's under there. Yeah, he's under here somewhere. Okay. Anyway, I take a break once an hour, give myself a chance to make some more coffee. You can go get a snack. You can go bring a friend back. Be like, hey, I'm hanging out with Joel on Twitch. You should come. And when we get back, there'll be more medieval planning, and we might even start building something. Who knows? I will be right back. All right, back to work. Break time's over. Enough shenanigans. I've got coffee now, though. So can't come... I always forget that there's a pressure plate there. Elkhorn 95. The mighty Elkhorn is raiding with a party of 10. 10 people. Thanks so much, Elkhorn. The herd is the word. Word up. Well played, Cosmic. I do enjoy that. Hey, I know that Elkhorn person. That's them. Thanks so much, Elkhorn. What were you up to? What were you doing? Ginger the Lily subscribing at tier 1 for 24 months. A full 2 years. Ginger the Lily, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, Elkhorn. It looks like Cosmic beat me to the shout out. Either way, thank you so much. Folks coming in, if you wouldn't mind, watching on twitch.tv/JoelDuggan. We are attempting to grow the channel, and by doing that, it adds to the viewer count and helps me with my average viewers. I'm sure you're familiar, seeing as you're coming in from Infinity Cove, I'm assuming. But this is Westhill, and we are currently working on the roof shapes, and we just finished this one and this one. And I think the next thing we have to do is figure what's happening out there. And I think to do that, I'm going to have to dump some inventory and grab some just regular blocks and redo the foundation, because I don't like where things are going with that. So we're going to move on. And by move on, I mean quit and try something else. Let's not put those there. Right. I could put these back. I am slowly expanding and taking over this very small house. Take some dirt. We'll take some stone. Shulker house, yeah. No one really uses shulkers for decorating that I've seen. I guess they're even in late game, they're still kind of hard to come by. So this particular place here on the corner is tricky. We've got a path here that we can adjust, so we could make this path a little bit different to accommodate something nicer here. I do think we might have to raise that tower by a block. Essentially, I just want, in the same way that we have the white part of the tower kind of creeping up over the roof, I want the same thing here. I want to be able to see and to sight, like right there. So it just means going up by a block, and we should be good. Now this, though, this is a hot mess. And I think what I want to do, this might be a good opportunity to put a fairly decent sized build here. And I'm wondering if we could do something where it's taller in the back. And I got this idea from the tree. So what if the front is just one floor, but the back has got a second floor? So rather than this being a second floor right here, we'll keep the street part low, I guess. Stealth build because they have a lower render distance. Oh, that's right. Etho built shops on Hermitcraft out of them, and they disappear. Huh. That's funny. Alright, so here's a very clear look at the plot of land that we have. Yeah, it's still going to have to be on an angle, I think. But we could have, like, let's just say this is the part that's on the angle. But then the rest of it could be square. Do I have shears? I do. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then if the entryway was over here, so then this would be pretty tall there. And that's at the, no, there. But then back here, could be this tall. And this could make like an L shape. I think I have to cut this tree down. So if this comes back in this direction, oh no, wait, this would be out more. That gets really close. Which side are we working on? We're on the west side of town today. We have been for the last couple streams, so we're just gonna keep on trucking. Easier to truck when you're not trying to chop down a tree with a stone pickaxe, though. See, I don't know if I should do these. Maybe I should look up a little bit more reference before I get too carried away here. Yeah, that seems like it's really far back, huh? What if it was only... Yeah, that doesn't jive at all. What if this angle is not the front of the build? What if it's the front porch? Doesn't really make much sense. I like this, though. I like this part here. I think this is kind of cool. Ran out of stone. Prize. I just feel like it's getting very big and boxy. That's cool. What about... What if it was like just 2 smaller builds? That might work. Could be a problem for future Joel. I try not to create too many problems for future Joel. When I can. When I can avoid it. There's the rain. I'm surprised it took that long. Unless it rained on the break and I didn't catch it. But normally when it rains until you can sleep. So there's at least 10 minutes of rain. Or I guess 12. I created too many problems for future Alistair. We should get more cobblestone. Like, I'm just wondering if this would look good hanging out over the street like this. It sort of pushes itself out a little bit. This looks cool. I like the cascading roof parts. And this doesn't have to be a second floor. Like, this could be... What if this is not there? What if this is... I guess I should go get a dark oak set of blocks. Future Ginger just ignores what present Ginger is doing and goes on her way. What a blissful existence future Ginger must have. I wonder if present Ginger is full of dread. Hey, Zenthenex, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Like along here, we could have... If I don't want this to stick out that far, what if it's like just this far? I do like that overhang, but maybe if it's a roof overhang. And this will go up to here. So that's somehow... Oh no, that lines up. I find it hard to see when it rains. So we could probably have this change shape. I mean, I like what I've got going on here better now than I did. So there's that. I kind of want... there to be more going on. I don't want this roof to come down. I want it to hit something. So that would mean this is going to be up like this. Yeah, and then then what do we do? Yeah, that could work. Then I could do the same thing on the side here. So, I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like it gives us lots of space inside. This is going to change, though. Because really the only angle is, it's less of an angle now, more of like adding some width. And it's asymmetrical, so that's cool. Do I have trapdoors? I didn't bring any trapdoors. Thanks for the lurk, Paulbo. Really appreciate it. Okay. So if that's the case, like, anybody have any thoughts and feelings about what this could be, other than just like a fancy family home? It's certainly big enough to be maybe an inn or something. I feel like there needs to be kind of like something similar to what we have on the other side of town, right? Like we've got an inn and a bakery and stuff like that. So I feel like we're going to have to do some similar shops because there's only so many different things you can do in Minecraft. Any plans for the use of 119 things here at all? I haven't done any 118 stuff. I haven't even built in my lush cave that I found. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Green Ninja, but like what kind of merchant? Like I've got a spice merchant shop. I've got a blacksmith. I've got that kind of stuff. I mean, a blacksmith on this side of town would be cool. And that might be what I would do here. Like, but instead of blacksmith, maybe like weaponsmith, you know? Like, we could turn this into an outside forge. And having an extra chimney there would be cool. Having some smoke come up like right there would be good. Plus I like the idea of like having a big like billows build. I think that would be cool. I'm gonna grab that sign. I think an outside weaponsmith. Weaponsmith would be good here. A souvenir shop? That's funny. Alistair, remind me to message you later about your Stream Deck experience. I have a question. A charcoal maker? Well, that looks kind of funny. Maybe we have to make a double door? That or we don't put anything there. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I think maybe this could be a good spot for an inn. I wonder if it's bigger than my other inn. Let's go find out. So this is the other inn. This is the Smiling Goat. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 7 and then 5 in an L shape. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9 and 7 by 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a big build. It's hard to see whether or not this is bigger, but you could probably swing it. Love the apothecary build. In town, would love to see a different sort of version of that. Well, yeah, and we've got the flower shop, right? Like, that's happening. Definitely got the flower shop. I'm just going to grab a couple more signs in case we come up with more ideas. But I like the idea of this being... Wow, that was very close. Where did you even come from? Is it only creepers? No zombies, nothing? It's just creepers today? Still coming, too. Oh, not just creepers. It's because we flew to the other side at night. That's the problem. So the inn over there had like pillars on the outside, and this is going to have kind of like a overhang, I think. We could end up adjusting this so that this is a nice single wide door. Doesn't have to be double wide. But my guess would be we'd have something inside. So 1, 2, 3, probably get up to the next floor. We could even have stairs start here. Right, so there's your next floor. That gives us room to do a decent floor pattern as well, if we wanted to. Something like that in the ceiling. Gets us up here, and there's lots of room up here. And is that the right? I always get turned around on these things. Yes. So that I unfortunately made too low. Unless we wanted to go with... I don't think I'd want a lower ceiling. But yeah, I think that could be a cool kind of double roofed area. I just have to figure out how we would do, like I would imagine there'd be a chimney. Likely the fireplace would be either right here, which would make sense, because then instead of this, we could have an actual chimney there, which I wouldn't mind. So if you're walking into the inn, you go straight upstairs, or I guess that would make the most sense. I'm even thinking like here or here for the fireplace. What do we think? The back corner or like the front? This kind of feels like an inviting area to make like a hearth in. Do you have like a list of professionals? No, I'm kind of winging it. I'm just kind of winging it. How often do you get a really bad creeper explosion where like it blows up most of the building? Very seldom, because most of the buildings are stone. The issue that is the biggest problem is if they blow up landscaping. And the second one is if they blow up me. And that doesn't really affect me much. It just means that I lose all the levels that I collected from whatever farm I was AFKing at, that kind of stuff. It's not a huge deal. Back corner looks more cozy, says Cosmic. So you don't think this with like, if I change the front here. You don't think having a big window in front here would make that? Could have a big double wide fireplace here. See, I was thinking that this could be like a bar or something. An explorer? That's a decent idea, Saibi. That feels strange with such a small window there, doesn't it? Feels like where you'd want to sit by the fire. Oh, candle maker shop. That's a good one too. All right, so we'll just call this Big Inn. I'm gonna take this off. So then the inside on top here, this is chimney. No. Where's the floor? So all of this was just a little bit too low. And then if I line this up, then we can probably fix a decent roof shape over here. And again, some of this might change in the final design. But right now, whoop, there's a hole there. Would there be need for candles? Because candle maker shop could be quick. Yeah, sorry, I read that already. Yes, no, I think a candle maker would be a great idea. I guess this would just continue. And then for the roof parts here, we now have a little L shape. You can kind of see it on the map. So I think there has to be a gable there. And then another one back here would be my guess. Storm Dance, hello, welcome in. You're having a good day. So that's going to be a chimney. And then we'd have to do something like this here. And I want to try to do more of these like early sloping roofs. So you go 2 stairs. And then you go up into your double high stuff there. And then I'm going to need more slabs. These unfortunately are going to touch. Not the end of the world. Oh, is this an even number? This is an even number. Interesting. Orange candles near a lava-filled cauldron and blue candles near a water-filled cauldron. That is a neat idea, Alistair. It makes me wish we could dye cauldrons, which I think you can do in Bedrock. This is an inn we're kind of mapping out quickly. This is... Why is this messy? Because I didn't think about where this was. I just kind of took whatever was here already. And it is the outward corner from there, because this is probably going to be a 4-wide chimney. Could be a 3-wide chimney. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want that to be 7? Or do I want that to be 5? I think I want it to be 7 because I want it to be taller. I don't think we can see that from the front gate. I keep on forgetting to come out here and check the other views. Oh, you can't see anything. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to have something tall enough to peek over that. We're just about there. So if we took this down, and this ended up being only this wide, we could add extra here. See, I don't think I want to do anything too crazy in here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't want to make the bottom wider. Not that I couldn't expand the top, I guess, this way. Hold on now. What if this stuck out by 2? What if this was out this far? Then we could have some cool, like, pillar supports. Which makes this more interesting. Yeah, let's do that instead. Because I quite like the look of this chunky chimney. So all we'll do is just move half of this back. And I need more slabs. Tadpole Milk with the resub for 8 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great weekend as I try not to fall off and die. I mean, I'm not going to die, but... Hey, there's Dan Grice. How's it going? You're having a good day? Yeah, I feel like this separates this roof next to us a lot better, too. I may want to make this even taller. One, two, three, four, 5. And Fazu Battlecaster is here as well. If we got it up a little bit taller, we'd be able to see it over the wall. I mean, chimney or other things. We might be able to put a few other things on there. I do feel like the place doesn't look too fancy because the wall hides so much. You're not going to be able to see it at all coming in the west gate until you get to here, and then there's nothing in the way. So you're totally going to be able to see it. And that's, don't know if I might want to go a little bit higher, but not by much. Dirt slabs in the road, retextured petrified oak slabs. Yes, they are Stormdance. So what do you think? Maybe just 1 block taller? Less of a slope, more of a peak. We might even be able to go 2 blocks taller. Ooh. Well, that's not bad. Not bad. It might have been a little bit too much. And even then we can just barely see it, so I don't want to go any taller. I don't mind it though. So much for the soft landing. Seriously? Use these for now. Oh, nope. I'm gonna have to go get some more dark oak soon. I think I have some somewhere. I probably have some here, now that I think about it. How does it look from the outside? You mean out the front? I think it looks okay. I do want to put in like the peak over here to see if we're on the right track. Oh no, that's not the right one at all. Wait a minute, how would we deal with that? I guess this could be lower, couldn't it? There currently is about 6, maybe 7 members of the Citadel. Cosmic's got the link in chat there. I think, I think we might want to have something overlapping this. I think that this angle here turning is probably a bad idea. We maybe want to take the top part and just push it. I mean, there's ways to make this meet up. We could have it be a little bit taller. Plus, I like the idea of this coming out a little bit more. I feel like having that straight across is going to look kind of boring. So we'll get rid of this. And we'll get rid of this. Yeah, that's the trick, isn't it, Cosmic? Is trying to... Oh, that's wrong. Is trying to get it to be big, but not, like, overpowering. And that's why I think I'm trying to do these more gentle slopes in the roofs if I can. Like, anything that's, like, slender and pointy as opposed to, like, a straight angle. It makes them feel, I think, like you said, less imposing. So this is potentially where we could have the top of it. Oops. So that would go to there, and then we would just reverse that. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So slab would go here. Yeah. And then this would come back and connect to wherever the roof line is. And these would just intersect there. There would be another one here. That making sense to people? So this one goes in and connects to the other one. So it doesn't make an L, it makes more like a subtle T. And then we can have something in here to make it more interesting, like more windows or something. And I don't want to forget that I've got this plan for a chimney. One of my favorite palettes to work with? I wish it was more useful, but I do really like concrete. I had a lot of fun in the modern city. I'm kind of a minimalist by nature. So it is really cool to have like clean lines and stark colors and stuff. I have no idea if that's exactly how that's going to look, but we have it tall enough that it breaks. I guess we don't have to have it that tall. But then I guess we have this coming in across here. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So like this would go there, there. Oh. And then we would have to find a place for this to peak, which I guess would be here. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Guess we go across like that. Break time when you're ready, says Cosmic. Thank you. Yes. I agree. So that's cool, but then what do we do with this weird flat space? I guess that could be maybe like a balcony. I mean, it's not super big. Yeah, I mean, this could be something. does seem kind of strange to have that right next to the chimney, though. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. The chimney doesn't have to be too wide either. The chimney could be smaller. I just thought it's a big build. I thought it could deserve a big chimney, but the chimney kind of takes over if we have it too large. So I think maybe making it look like a regular chimney would be okay. I still want to do a 2x1 at the top, but I think we'll not do a 2x2. I was just carrying that over from the other chimney. The only question is, like, do we feel like that's tall enough? I guess we could also lower the start of this. Like, this roof could start a block lower, so we could change the angle of this to be steeper without changing the height of it. So bring it down so it comes down to like there. That could be more fun. All right, one must listen to the cosmic. I need to find a closer AFK spot. All right, time for a break. Get some coffee, get some snacks, grab a friend. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's go this way so we can look at this new building. Thank you, Cosmic. Oh, Alistair's back online. So you won't be able to see it until you get to about here. And obviously, it may also not be dark oak. We might change the color. I mean, we're probably going to have to use stairs, so it's going to be limited as to what we can do. Oh, we have friends. Back to AFK, says Alistair. Just jumped into my redstone world to test a random idea I had for villagers. Nothing ethical. Aha. Finding all the goodies. Oh, you've got a torch. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Where are you? Some strong armor. Right, I think I wanted to try lowering this a little bit. Like the height of it. Yeah, me too. What I'm thinking is that for this part, though, we could come down lower. So we were starting it here. What if we started it there? I think I like that. I think it creates a... These are not so close. If we lower it, then there's more of an overlap here, which I think would be better. And I guess all of this would change, right? And then here, there. Let's expand this thing. Yeah. So we'll get rid of this. This will go to there. Yeah. And then I guess this could just be flat. Come on. Seriously? Up and down and up and down and up and down and more up and down. Got me climbing trees. Yeah, I think that's coming together. I like this shape better. Didn't change the height of it. I just like that shape better. Well played, Cosmic. Well played, Cosmic. Yeah, and if we drop this down a bit, like here and there, then we can stick that in there. And we can do that. Nope. And maybe we have like some stairs and stuff out here to make the chimney look a little bit better. I know we can mess around with that later. But then we have another opportunity to put a different, like another roof on it. Either a different color or the same color or texture. Because if this is 5 wide, I think. Yeah, then we can probably have something out here as well. Oh, I need more stairs. Too lazy. So then we've got like a third roof height beacon in there. Yeah, that looks cool and complex, right? And we could also drop that if we wanted to. We could maybe make that a little bit different. It means there's going to be 3 floors to the place, though. We'll have to think about that logistically. How do we get... We'll have to be another set of stairs that probably goes up about here. Yeah, this could be fun. It'd be fun. I do wonder whether that could be lower. Well, I guess it comes in there. It's not too bad. Yeah, very fun design. Again, leave it there before I get too carried away. We can always come back to adjust things. I just wanted to make sure we have room for what we want to do and that we've not made any of the builds too small, you know? And now we've got room out here, you know, for greenery. If we want to. Don't know about the 4 wide. I feel like it's kind of off center now. There'll probably be another window up there as well. I don't know what to do about this. I feel like this is just going to have to be just trees, I guess. Which is not a bad thing. But we don't want to cut down all the trees. Please name this build the Stair Inn and have an armor stand of Steven behind. Yeah, I'm not sure what to call it. We called the other one the Smiling Goat. We'll have to come up with a good name for this one. I mean, it's probably not going to be dark oak. I don't want to do another prismarine roof, but we could end up switching that out. If we go dark here, maybe we'll do the red roof there. Red nether brick would be good. The frowning llama. The spitting llama would be more accurate, right? Okay, I think I want to switch gears for a little bit and start filling in some of the paths between the buildings. So we're going to ditch all the wood that we've got going on. Keep the sign. Might need more grass. Probably going to need more dirt and coarse dirt. And stairs. I got stairs. I need a lot more bricks. So we've got 3 different kind of slabs I need. I've got lots. Bricks. Should be good. The Red Bull Inn. Yeah, red nether brick would be kind of cool, I think. Plus we'll have lots of options for shapes because they have slabs and walls and stuff too. So what I want to do now is I want to go through and make sure that we've got some of these paths figured out. So I like the idea of this coming down here, turning sideways. Oh, I should get some trapdoors. I really don't like red build, Dan. Any of those energy drinks that are just mostly sugar, ugh, too syrupy for me. I feel like I might as well just go to a corn syrup plant and just like suck on a faucet. It's gross. I'm not even a big like soda or pop drinker. Like I'm not. Every once in a while ginger ale, but I mix it with with rye. I mix it with rye. What was I looking for? Trapdoors. So I just want to make sure that these paths are all connected in a nice way. And I feel like here we'll want to do something like this. And then maybe have some of these. And I feel like this is probably a slab situation. Hmm. There we go. Right, so that comes up here. Then we're going to remove all this. And start to think about where we want things to go up. I think I'd want things to go a really tiny place. Do we want the door to be here? What do we think? Do we lower it and put a door here? So I feel like this could also be used as like garden or something. Why I brought the coarse dirt. Yeah, I think I like the door down there. I think having more height in here would be good because it's such a tiny place. Not that it can't expand, like it's not like we can't push it a little bit this way somehow. Oh no, right, this is the cool looking roof. So yeah, I think that's probably a good way to go. I want to move this window though. Coffee is the only drink that you like? Sweet Sandy, interesting. I don't know if this would look out of place there. You have to put some wood underneath it. Which I didn't bring. Maybe. I like that. That's fine. So that means I think these are going to be stairs. Do we want to do stairs or do we want to do slabs? Sometimes it's nice to have a steep change. Yeah, you know, I think a stair makes more sense. Because in the way that I'm building this town, stairs are stairs, but slabs are more like slopes. You know, that's kind of how I'm using them, I guess. Now here, I guess all of this is just going to end up being finished, kind of paved. Oh, right, we're at this problem again. Did I? Yeah, I got rid of the bushes. Bush placeholder. Looks an awful lot like grass. So something needs to go here. Don't know what. This is good. Maybe we'll pull a little bit that way. Now, same thing. I feel like this should be stairs. Yeah. I feel like I'm paving everything, but I want there to be some greenery around. Yeah, not sure what we could do there, but we can probably come up with something. It's probably going to be more stuff, like more like barrels and things, or maybe a chimney. Maybe sneak a chimney in there. It's still bright enough that we don't get a lot of mob spawns even while we're in the area. Paved Paradise put up a whole town. Was a good time. 10 out of 10. Would pave again. Yeah, so that's all connected now. That's connected. We haven't really done much with this part. I feel like that's kind of obvious, but we might as well. Oh, hi friend. Do. That did not sound good. So same idea. Come up with something else to go here. That's not just more concrete. Jeez. Crap. Someone was asking about when's the last time you got blown up. Well, that's the last time I got blown up. And annoying when it happens on dirt. I wonder where are they all coming from? Probably had that shape better. Don't really remember how this looked. That's fine. Do. This would probably all be paved to there. I'll leave the little grass bits just in case. Yeah, and I I hit the wrong button and I tabbed out of Minecraft before I could do anything. I think I'm keeping this door. I'm not entirely sure. There's a door over here. It's nice not to be doing like dirt paths. It'd be more fun to have all this done the right way. So same idea. We can come down here. Now this is going to be stairs for sure. I feel like I may want to start them. I feel like they might want to go back by 1 block. Yeah, I think that looks better. So many little pathways around here. There, every mob and ninja at this point. Well, yeah, there's that too. I'm not making it hard for them, am I? That feels kind of wide. Well, now that feels kind of narrow. It's weird. We'll also go this way. And something like this doesn't have to be grass. This is just what the natural landscape was. So we could put something here. Maybe there's another build. Maybe there's a little house. Maybe there's a shed or something. I'm just trying to get all the transitions or all the paths at least planned and intended so that as I'm doing stuff later on, it's easy to see what I was planning on doing. That's that one. Crafter KP is followed. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Now here I'd be tempted to do more of a dirt path. This has been paved rather nicely. This has not been. I don't know if that's going to get paved, but we're going to put it in anyway. That might end up being a wall. Some of this stuff is going to change depending on how these houses shape up. That's done. This needs slabs. And actually, this is now that we've changed the way that this goes, this is a little bit funky. That does look weird, doesn't it? Tricky. So I don't change this. I guess we could push this into a different direction. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and they're only going 1, 2, 3 blocks, so it's 4. That doesn't really follow the way things are going. So let's do 4, 3, 2, and then 2. Yeah, that's better. And then the road curves, goes 2, 2. This should be another stone. Yeah, I feel like that's better. And then this is going to be even. We'll probably put something interesting there. Don't know what's going to happen back here. And then this connects to that. And I'm going to say probably... What is this place? Right. I try not to have the stairs go too close to the edge. I wonder if they would look okay with the stairs here. Yeah. Oh, there's a house there. Let's move this a little bit farther along. Oops. Uh-oh. Alistair was slain by a phantom. He's not AFK anymore. Please sleep. Okay. Every once in a while there's an echo from landing with Elytra, and it sounds like a creeper is like right next to me. It feels like it's starting to fill up now. Yeah, I think so. Spiders. I overshot him. Gotcha. Anybody else? No takers? Yeah, I think it is starting to fill in. I did just notice that we don't have this building put in yet. This one. All right, this one could end up being up against the wall. I think that was what my thought process was. Yeah, I don't know about these stairs. I'm not sure how this is all going to connect. I know I want this to all connect. And let's just see here. I feel like this is just going to be easier to do something nice and subtle. Okay. Nope. I think maybe pull this away. No, that feels funny. Basically, I want to be down in this level before we get to the window. Provided, I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be a window there. Cosmic Dancer, holy smokes, 5,000 bits. I had an image in my head of how it was going to look, how this was going to look. I've been here a while. I know the score. And this is just looking better than I ever imagined. You're awesome, and you should be told this fact more often. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. And thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy smoke. I mean, this is rough for now. All of these things are going to be detailed. And then I feel like this is probably going to be a quick drop rather than the way it is now. Shave a little bit off there. Again, no idea what's happening here. I feel like a build right there is going to be way too close. You're going to hit your face on this part. So I feel like our little thing here has to expand. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine because we could probably use the wall as part of the house. And you don't want to interrupt that, so I feel like there's probably going to be a path going this way. I'm just going to make it out of something different for now. Or at least have a line. We can figure this out later. And again, I got no idea if this is going to even stay. It's just a whole lot of nothing in here. Plus it's a little poker straight, so we might want to mess around with like where that is. We might move the door left or right, or I don't know if the stairs are going to stay here. We could probably put something else here. Might be a good idea actually to plan that out. What if there was... Yeah, I don't mind that. Some sort of shed. Something to make these stairs look like they're not just floating on nothing, right? Just kind of like... We could even extend the wall. Maybe this section of the wall has some sort of like area, you know? A couple of barrels and some other things. Main inspiration for Westhill, combination of builds, combination of ideas. I like Lego. A lot of Lego ideas situations. And then this will connect up to here. And so here's where I feel like I don't want to get too close. Or 5. Yeah, that's probably close enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So again, not sure if this is something that's going to be like staying around, but sometimes you just have to add some stuff. Like that might be too big. I'll have to go look at some of the other barracks that we've got. Having a small barracks on this side would be good, especially because it's got access to the wall storage, the wall. We've got access to this building through the back pathway, which has got like, you know, bows and stuff like that. Feel like having something there would make sense. Small rack, you know, like just bunch of bunks, like just, you know, 3 or 4 beds on the floor. So let's, do I have a sign? I do. I think I spelled that right. No idea what's going on here. I definitely feel like this has become a very straight path. So we may want to change that up a little bit. And I don't know if it continues back here. I guess it would. At this point, I wonder if it's better to have it go hard right and like get over here to the wall. So we don't have like a straight shot. Or maybe it just kind of curves around this way. Let's put some torches down. Potential path. Then we could take it and take it all the way down here. And connect it up with this one. I find too it's fun to kind of like literally draw yourself into corners with roads, because then you have to get creative with the shapes of buildings, and sometimes it just makes like it forces you to have like green space, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm trying to keep most of the trees, Cosmic. Best I can anyway. All right, coming up on my 3rd break, and I feel like this is probably a decent time to take it because I don't think there's too many other paths that we have to look at right now. Everything else is a little bit more up in the air. So yeah, I think I need to take a thinking minute and figure out what we're going to change. I think we maybe need to attempt to put a bottom on that build. Potentially think about where a stables would go out here if it would look good. I really like this ridge. I don't necessarily... I guess we could put a stable here. I don't know, I just like all these trees. I almost want to plant more. Doesn't everyone have a tree in their house? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure what the Minecraft RNG is going to give us. Zombies. Not the smartest zombies. Maybe I should fill this place in and give myself like an AFK spot that's actually close by. Coarse dirt. Dirt. Garbage. Got that. Always nice to come back and not have to worry about your inventory being a mess. Take some of this. Creeper trees. Yeah, creeper trees are no good. No offense. Oh, I can't do that here. Free bamboo. I feel like you already know this, but what kind of cosmic would I be if I didn't tell you to take a break? Cosmic, how big is the delay between us today? I feel like it's quite a while. I just said that. Cosmic is gonna message me in 2 minutes going like, sorry. Kidding, of course. Folks, I take a break once an hour. It is that time. Refresh your drinks, grab a friend. More medieval Minecraft when I come back. Right. Now, while I was thinking, I'm trying to think about what build I want to start with in terms of like actually taking them through to completion. And the ones that I'm most excited about are the dock, which would be a logical place to start. I also really like that tower. I don't think that's a good smart place to start. I feel like I should wait on that. And the other things are having the courtyard here have some solid builds around it might help. I do really like this new inn that we just put in there. I think that's going to look really cool. I also really like this build here. I'm just trying to think about what little adjustments that I want to make. And I remember that I wanted to use some andesite to bump up this other tower. Dan Grice, thank you, thank you. And I think we need to look at the height of this and make it similar to that. Don't know how we do that, but this needs a little bit of height adjustment. Now this should give us a view of the andesite above the roof. Yes. Logical to start at the dock and move inward? Yeah, maybe. I do also have the reference for the dock, right? Like, I mean, we've got this all sorted out already. So that's also a good place to start. I think here, we're going to switch to full blocks. No. Oh. You knew I couldn't leave it. I never thought this could be the... We could make the entrance to this in the tower, maybe? I don't know. No. Oh. Scaffolding, man. I can't jump off of it. Then this comes up to there. And then here, I think we have to go a full ring all around. And then do stairs. And then that's why I saved the dirt. Goes here, because I think we have to do another round. That, and that. And then... see how that looks. It's a better shape, but now it competes with the building next to it, which is missing the backside. Oh yeah, that's... I didn't fix that. You have to fix the backside. How do we do this? This is slab and then solid. So we only have one of those. Let's just make it quickly. We will come back with the right stuff. Okay. You let a lot of grass and stone despawn, and I wonder if it felt the disturbance in the force. In the resource force? Maybe. I mean, obviously it doesn't help that I used some spruce up there. Yeah, I'm not sure about the shape of this. I'm not even sure if I like the tower. Maybe this should be more square. Like, we'll do a roof more like, we have a square roof around? Yeah, like that over there. I think maybe is the better way to go for that. Trying to make turret roofs when you've got an like an even number, I find they don't get pointy enough, right? Like this is a nice point to it, but this feels, I don't know, stunted, short, stubby, it feels stubby. I just don't know if we want to have the roof stick out that far. I guess we could have the whole thing flush. Although it is nice that it comes out this far. I like the depth it gives the door. TV form! Sorry, I was interrupted by a very cool alert. TV for me. Hey Joel, the kiddos and I are lurking while we do a little Saturday house cleaning. Very cool. Thanks, very cool TV for me. And Zorbo42, cool username. 3 months. Currently on a 3-month streak with Prime. Thank you very much for the support. Hope you've joined the Discord. Fun place to be. Alright, so I think that's kind of what I wanted to do there. Oops, those are the wrong places. So, oh, this is where I wanted the chimney for this place, right? I feel like we could do a really cool outdoor thing here. These still need some back roofs as well. It's funny how the wall of the keep, the tower there, almost kind of like goes in, like goes perfectly in between. It almost looks like this is all one build. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. We've got someone mentioned some good ideas, I think, for shops. We said weaponsmith or blacksmith out here. Anybody have any other ideas? We had a flower shop. We have a magistrate office. We've got, I think this is just a residence. Oh no, shop at the bottom, home on the top. But I don't know what kind of shop. This is fancy schmancy house. Flower shop. What could this be? I mean, this can just be someone's home, right? Fancy important house. This is the inn. now. Yeah, there is still a lot to plan out here. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. There is no longer a roof on my apartment. I have blown it away. Wow. Good old allergies. TV for me, one of my kids asked how long it's taking you to build all of this. We started way over here with, I can't remember whether the bridge came first or whether the farm came first. I think the farm came first. But we started about here in this area with this farm in November of 2020. All the VODs are on YouTube. You can go watch the whole thing in real time. So this and then that. And then this other field and this other bridge and this other thing. And there's even like, there's a lock back here for the canal. Like there's all kinds of things. Obviously we kind of skipped ahead. And I didn't know what to do with other farms because I didn't know where the border of the town was going to be. So then I started this. This was December of 2020. And it has been a solid year and a half of weekends. I only play about 12 hours a week because of the streaming. And we've just like slowly worked our way around. We did this stuff first with the bridge, and then I think very quickly we did a couple of builds here, and then we moved over and started coming in from the east and working our way along. Oh no, we would have done the keep. The keep would have been a big build that happened early, because it's a important part of everything. So that probably wouldn't have been done very early on. All right, well let's see if we can't put in a little bit of a bottom on that. Somebody mentioned candle shop. I think a candle shop is a good idea. Where would it go? This could be a cool candle shop, actually. Plus we do have room to have it upstairs. Like a little upstairs. We could do this. Candle shop. Or just a house. What else could be cool? This is more likely just going to be a house. Same with this, I think. Or I don't know, maybe this could be some sort of storage. I don't even have a way into this place. Doesn't even have a front. I guess it's here? I mean, most of this is going to end up being staircase because it's not very big. Like, there's no reason to have this walkway. It's just there because it looks cool and provides something fun to walk underneath. But like, there's no reason for it to be there. So maybe this should be storage. This should be maybe the shed part. Would make sense, actually. It's a bigger road. So then this would be the housing part. Am I excited for the Echo Shard block? Nope. Doesn't do anything interesting for me. Unless they make a block or something cool out of it, and there's no reason for me to go to the deep dark to get it. I'm excited about skulk sensors and skulk blocks and stuff. Those are neat. Mob farms and stuff. Greetings, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Candles and oddities. An oddity shop would be kind of fun. Although, I mean, the oddity shop is the kind of thing you might see in the lower part of town. Like, this is the fancy schmancy people. I don't know what these are going to be. We had a barracks behind this. This could be something cool. It's certainly big enough that it could be a shop or something. The problem is like I feel like the shops need to stay close to the square, right? Like, what is this? Small house. A really small house. That's a shop. I mean, this could be the candle shop too. I feel like it's nice to have like something specific and fun, like a candle shop, have like a really cool outside to it. So just in case. Fancy bakery, that's a good one. I wonder if one of these should be a bakery. Just because it would also be like right inside the gate. Not like right at the front, but like maybe that's what this should be. Yeah, let's do bakery here. It is easier to see than oak signs, isn't it? Okay, bakery. I gotta remind myself that this is the weaponsmith. I don't know what we could put here. These could just be like nondescript, you know, house. This well, no, this has to have some sort of function. Maybe guardhouse. We can change it to make it look more guard-like. Maybe we can echo some of the design. Use some walls and stuff. Maybe look at like it's a continuation of some of these things. We could have it look a little bit cooler. Just because it has access in here to what will eventually be the tower. This stuff was all cool. This little thing is just going to be access to the crazy dark underground. And I don't know what this could be. I feel like these should just be like really small houses. You know, small housing, like, you know, just basic. I say basic, it should just be, you know, fancy looking, but like meant to have like a family or two in it. And then this is going to be shipping related. So this is going to be... I think maybe this can be storage and dock master, if that's a title. And I have no idea what that could be. Something to do with the dock again. Yeah, I think that's a decent plan. It just kind of gives me some ideas to look for the next time I'm looking for like inspiration on Pinterest or something. Have a fine textiles establishment. No. That could be fun for something like this, actually. Or maybe this build. This could be, this is big enough that this could be like linens and things. I feel like there needs to be, I don't know, I feel like there needs to be something that, like sometimes those kind of things you want them to be bigger establishments, but I like that textiles idea. I'm debating getting into a data pack that'll allow us to put banners sideways. Because I'd really like to have flags and banners. Textiles, banners, fabric. Yeah, I'm not getting so deep into it that there'd be any kind of prohibition, koala berry. There are some, underground passageways and stuff, but it's more about just like smuggling and just nothing. We're not getting that deep into it. It's just more like a back doors to things. And like there's, if we go over here, it just happened to work out the way that the inn is and the way that all of the pre-existing terrain is that there was a little bit of a space back here. So there's like a special tunnel back here that connects up and comes out inside the inn. And then puts you back up here. It's just fun, And then over here, no, this way? Yeah. If we go in this building, we can go downstairs and come out down here. It's just fun stuff like that. So nothing too crazy. Wow, it looks really different now, coming in over that hill. That's really cool. Especially with that tower. Definitely breaks things up. Got the complicated inn in the background. Once that has bright colored faces on it, I think it's going to look cool. Definitely want to keep some trees. We should maybe keep like some of these trees. Look down at this stuff. I feel like, yeah, some of these trees in here should be kept. I'm really excited to get the moat in. That might be something we should start with too. Because doing this bridge is going to be challenging. This is a more rich area town, yeah. Yeah, so you can sort of see like that's the poorer area, the low town, the fishing town. The other side over here that we were at, that's just like the East Market. So it's like church, and then there's like a stable and a blacksmith and a spice shop and an inn and a bakery and a butcher shop and a carpenter, and it's all very basic stuff. So here I'm trying to get a little bit fancier, and I'm trying to have the roofs and the builds be a bit different as well. So if this is going to be a bakery, I really don't have a color palette in mind. Trying to think about what we could do. I guess we could probably go in with some cobblestone and try to sort out the base of that. Try to give myself like a lot of room up here. So if that is a 5x5 tower, and it's attached to a build, and I want to keep some of these trees in front of it. Like I want these two for sure. I feel like the roof of what it's attached to should be here. So we'll build out that way from the tower, knowing that we probably want to try to enter the tower. I'm wondering if there's a good opportunity now to change the scaffolding to maybe just a bit of stone to kind of see what's up. So we'd want to enter the tower there. That's the 5x5. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe the tower is entered from this side. So we've got, let's go over to there. Two, three. Yeah, and then the other part of the build would come down this way. Maybe. So there'd be a peak here. And then how wide would we want to make this part? So we'd come out to there. And then we'd go this way. I guess the thing here is that we have to figure out where that peak is going to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Now can we see this where we want to see it? That is precisely where I want to see that. Maybe a little bit to the right. But again, it's one of those things where like the natural Minecraft trees are just so good, I don't want to have to redo them. But yeah, I feel like any closer and it would start to crowd it. So let's we'll use 9 as the width of the thing. At least for this part. One, two, three, 4. So this is mainly, I'm only doing this really for the map, just so I can see from the top down where this is going. Yeah, so then we would go back this way. Probably create another L shape, because then the L shape would give us a place to put like a grounds or a garden. Or maybe we make like a U shape. So yeah, maybe so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it comes in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll just go across again this way. 2, 3. Nope, too far. So you can sort of see what's happening on the map there. Zoom in a little bit, you can sort of see the shape coming in. 2, 3, 4, 5. And actually, maybe we could add something to this. I like the idea of having this part out here be some sort of like garden. So this is where I need to start to like look up some reference to get anything more detailed. Whoops. Run for the hills, pig. It's raining. Toy Bear, hey, sorry, I didn't see you come in. I love you how you have so many different buildings that all fit a similar style, but and palette, but not two are alike. Well, thank you. It takes a long time. I will tell you that right now. Thanks, Delara. Appreciate that. So yeah, if we look at the map now in the safety of daytime, so like I feel like that's a decent size. It's a decent size build. I'm gonna go grab probably a little bit of dark oak. Again, I don't think I want to do dark oak up there, but one of the things we could do, if that's roughly the peak that we were looking for, I guess I was looking at the position. I wasn't looking necessarily at the height. I don't think I want it to be too much lower. Whoop, I did it. That's close. So, out of curiosity, this feels like it rivals the keep. So if we did from the corner, I don't know where, see the problem is I don't know where this would start. Like I don't know where the floor would actually be because I haven't established a foundation for the bottom. And the cool thing is like we could have the first floor of this place be like here, and then we could have a basement, right? Like the basement could then open up onto whatever is down there. There could be a terrace up here. Like this could be a massive fun build. Question, do you have a storage house like one of the townsfolk would use? Something to keep in mind if you haven't made one. Do you have a storage house? Oh, we've got lots of storehouses. Yeah, there's all kinds of, that's kind of my default build because they're so easy to do. When I don't have an idea, I build a warehouse. All right, let's just see. I'm curious about how much of this we can see. Now you can see the top of the tower. I can't see the roof. You certainly will once you get through here, I'm sure. Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's just high enough for people to go like, what is that over there? Yeah, I like it. You can see it nicely through here too. Very cool. So without knowing where the base of that is, I mean, most of this tower is getting its height from the hill that it's on. But you can imagine having like a balcony here or maybe like a garden here off the first floor. All of this could be very sheer and turned from grass and dirt into stone, like more stone, like this kind of thing over there. We can do all that. I think that'll work. And what I was thinking with this particular shape is that I have this like twisty staircase that comes up, and it could come up to like, this could be like a big grand entrance, right? Like depending on what floor you, or like where we want to enter, you could come in and then there could be like a staircase up here to your left or something. I'd have to look. I think there's some really cool you can get some inspiration from places that things on Pinterest that are like floor plans for D&D, and so they'll give you like the cutaway versions of everything, right? You can understand the floors, but then this looks really cool, right? So if you're over here and you're looking at this, then this has like a full like steep side to it. This would come down. This would probably have its own little turret thing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I mean, some of the stuff I'm just spitballing, and if it looks cool and it works out, great. Now, someone was asking about secret entrances. Now imagine if there was like a secret tunnel down here and it went into like the deep dark basement. I mean, this is supposed to be a medieval fantasy area, so maybe this guy is like the Count Dracula or something. Although I guess they would probably live in the fancy castle. This might need some revisiting. This top part is feeling kind of boring compared to what I've got going on over here now, so I'm wondering if this might need a little bit of a pick-me-up at some point. But yes, I do like where this is going. Let's put in some stone instead of the scaffolding. Do we want to do stone? Let's do... I feel like maybe andesite. Just because everything we've got is stone brick. I know it might be something I have to redo later, but I just really want to get rid of the scaffolding look. Hey, Glowwatts. Hey, Miss Duggan. How's it going? You're having a good day? I guess we should probably... I'll just do what's above the tree line, maybe? That way we can change the bottom if we need to. Man, nothing more frustrating than trying to walk on a mix of scaffolding and real blocks. Like if you want to make a really good mini game, mix scaffolding in with a bunch of normal blocks in a place where people have to shift to not fall down, and you'll have a bunch of frustrated Minecraft players in no time. All right, I think I might be going about this the wrong way. I now have to collect scaffolding off of all the trees, but doing this one at a time. It's not going to happen. I lied. I was indeed going about it the right way. I just should have gone from the top down. Remind me never to ask you to build a mine game on the server? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it could be worse, Cosmic. It could be Alistair building the mine game. Like, this is more than likely going to get a treatment of, like, deep slate and all kinds of cool stuff. I'm tired of looking at the ugly scaffolding. My minigames are great if you like animals. Even better if you don't. Yes. That tracks, Alistair. My bet is that I did not bring enough into sight. We should also not get a creeper trap. I do kind of wonder whether I've made this too small in terms of being a 5x5 tower instead of something larger. I need to sleep. Missed a spot. Oh, it's close. We don't have any masons set up right now, I don't think, no. Oh, come on. And I guess I could just briefly try to put this in. What would be a good... How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Feel like if we did 3s, it would probably be okay. And then I guess we'll just use whatever we've got on hand. Whoops, I busted the main scaffolding thing that I didn't want to do. No, Circus doesn't really track with what I'm trying to do. Let's go up here, and we'll just do another leaf block. Just enough. Might be a little bit too too steep, but I was curious as to what a peak might look like up there. Yeah, I like it. We might want to go a little bit more out at the bottom just so it doesn't feel so separate for the tower. The tower starts to look like it might not be super sturdy unless we have something else attached to it. So we'll have to think about that. But yes, I think I like that. I think I like that quite a bit. And like I said, the tower I think is going to get a little bit taller. Probably 2 blocks. We could also have the tower be thicker at the bottom too. It doesn't have to stay 5 by 5 the whole way up. Like somewhere's around there, we could expand it to be thicker. And that could work out well. We'll just have to cut into the trees. There's lots of good tips on my VODs for building paths, but essentially just don't go up or down too steeply. So here's a good example. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, and you're back to 2 again, and then up to 3 and 3. But if you start skipping around like 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, like then it gets really messy. So try to keep the numbers either steadily increasing or steadily decreasing. They can decrease by a little bit, like they can be 1s and they can be, you know, like here's a bunch of 2s, you know. Like here's a good example. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1s in a row, and then it goes back to 2s, and then it goes to 3s. So stuff like that, I think, is a good way to go. But there's lots of footage in the VODs on YouTube of me building like any of these paths, right? Like any of these will be on them. Well, maybe not this one because I did this offline, but all this stuff out here, all the roads and stuff through here are all things that I was messing. It's painstaking. It takes a while, but I think it's worth it in the end, and it's worth it to do them first too. McScrewgun flying buttresses. Yes, yeah, that would be great. I don't. Maybe not on the tower. Maybe on the tower. I kind of like how tall and straight it is, but on the what is this? North? No, that's west. That's south. So the south side of this, there could be cool buttresses kind of coming down there. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, we had a little bit of those, I think, on the church. Yeah, they're not huge. They're not ginormous, but we got them. I guess these are buttresses, not flying buttresses. The flying ones have a hole in them, right? Like you can see. I have one somewhere. Oh, I know. We're getting a mini tour. The entrance to the area. Actually, I want to go get some red nether brick anyway, so this will work out. I think this one has got a flying buttress next to the tower. Yeah. There we go. Ta-da! So some of this kind of thing attached to that house that we were just kind of like brainstorming down here. Would be cool. Oops. Let's just see what we've got for red nether brick. I'm all excited about the colors now. Ooh, and we should bring some nether wart too. Which one is it going to be in? Not that one. There we go. Oh, we do not have very much. Interesting. I thought we had more. Let's go check back at the barn, just in case. I don't imagine I have anywheres. I think I've closed down all my other nether shops. Because, I mean, I was using red nether brick like crazy in here, obviously, right? But all my nether farms, I don't think I have. I don't think I have anything. I maybe should have emptied my inventory before I came all the way back here. Is Alistair around? Here? Just a little bit more. Has anybody been watching the Scar storyline on Hermitcraft? I got a kick out of the fact that his elven cookies are chorus fruit reskinned, and that when people eat them, they teleport around. I think it's really clever. Yeah, I don't know where I would have more red nether brick. I'm not sure where I've even really built with it. Some of that stuff really needs to get organized. Ancient. Oh, speaking of, while I'm here, gas tiers. Okay, cool. How do you make... We want to do more dragon fights. We've had some real issues with our end portal and gateway stuff on the server. And yes, Cosmic and Alistair, I've read the Discord. I haven't replied yet, but I've read what's going on, and I'm sorry that that's messed up. What are they called? Star? No. And crystals. It is a gas tier, and I have ender. Well, that's not a problem. Okay, we've got lots of gas tiers. That's at least 12 dragon. No. Yeah, 12 dragon fights. I don't think we have 12 gateways to. I don't think we have 12 gateways to open. But I don't know what happened. I know I trimmed the chunks, but I thought when you went through a gateway, it would only put you somewhere where there was earth underneath you. Like, the fact that you can go through a gateway portal in the end and potentially be thrown into nothingness is terrible game design. That has to be a bug or my fault. Like, it has to be because I trimmed the chunks, right? Like, that's got to be what's going on. I don't think it's a version difference thing, Alistair. It shouldn't be. But yeah, like, it shouldn't be nothing. It shouldn't be nothing. It could be because of the way that they generate terrain, but I don't think they changed anything in the end. I thought that that's only the overworld and the nether that have been addressed, right? In case there's anybody new here on this the stream, we have command blocks that do fast travel because it kind of acts like pretend portals, because we wanted to have different styles on the server for building, and we didn't want to have them all next to one another. So we can have the modern city and the medieval fantasy zone like 24,000 blocks away from one another. Have not be a thing. Cosmic Dancer is letting me know that I'm at 4 hours, and that is a good spot for me to probably say goodbye. Now that we've got some nether brick, I was going to try it out, but I think we'll wait and try it next time. We have not looked at this tower coming this way, though. So you can't quite see the peak, which I think is good. I think it's good that you can't really see it. Well, you can a little bit, I guess. That might end up being a little bit too high. We might want to lower it by a block or two. It's hard. It'll be about that height. But yeah. Thanks. The modest portals is a time thing. Not that we don't want them to look cool. It's just that I didn't have the time. It's like, oh hey, 117 is coming out tomorrow, Joel. Do we have a portal to the 117 area? Yes, we do. Joel scrambles to make a portal before tomorrow so people can go and enjoy enjoy the 117 area. Where is it going to be a good spot to put this? Let's put it in here. Let's spruce. Oops. Well, I have a little bit of scaffolding now. I can put all this back. Flour, keep that for later. Sweet. Very cool. Well, folks, that is where I need to wrap things up. As long as Slice Slime is still live, I think we will be sending y'all over there. Obviously a fantastic streamer, usually on the Legacy SMP. Last time I checked, they were messing with villagers, but they might be on to something else today. If you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow here before you take off. Be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock Atlantic, that's UTC -3, for more messing around here in the medieval fantasy town of Westhill. You can, of course, check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan if you'd like to play on my patron server. Elkhorn was streaming from there earlier today, so check out Elkhorn and go and get a good look at the server. You can, of course, listen to the Spawn Chunks and listen to the Citadel Cafe. They are both free podcasts that I do. The Spawn Chunks is about Minecraft. The Citadel Cafe is about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. Brockett and I talked about our favorite video games over the decades over the last Citadel Cafe. So it was a lot of fun. Hopefully you'll enjoy that conversation. But yeah, it's not goodbye. It's just I'll see you tomorrow. So I'll see you all back here at 1 o'clock Atlantic tomorrow on Sunday. And thanks so much to everyone that did the gift sub thing or the bits support today and yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday, and it was just such a fantastic stream. I was just blown away by the support. You guys are awesome, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.